committed a pretty grave sin, which I don't normally do anymore. I inhaled this ginger ale can. It's like, just inhaled it. Drank it way too fast. Alright, that's enough of my rambling. That's the intro we're gonna use for today. What's up, everyone? We're gonna take a break from Tales to do some Genshin, since we have a Genshin event ending. And then I have other stuff I need to do in this game. Anyway, I can't put off for too much longer. We've got this one. Runes event, Phantasmal Pals, which comes with a new sword. Don't know if it's any good. Oh, I guess that's a super awesome magic key. So, not actually a sword, maybe. And then this Imaginary Friend Dodico, which is, you know, time-limited event object and some other junk. So, that's our goal for today. And I need to explore the castle. We have 24 days left to do that. I forget when I last recorded. I think I mentioned I picked up Nicole. Yeah, we picked up Nicole. She's pretty nice. I have to play music too. I'm just looking at these things of Imaginarium Theater. That reset. How long is Spiral Abyss left? Oh, I mean to go here. Hit the wrong button. But yeah, we do a little Genshin stream today. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I'm not gonna do the Imaginarium Theater right now. Maybe later. I do want to hit up Varka though and get the anecdote. So let's go grab this anecdote, get it out of the way. Or you want to fight it? Give me a moment. You don't always have to go for weaknesses, you know. You can outnumber the enemy.
I know those voices. Why, if it isn't Paimon and the honorary knight. Praise
You'll
to
be
the animal
fine.
for this flurry of good news.
Huh? Oh, hey, Glory. What's got you in such a good mood?
Have you heard? The knights who went on expedition are finally returning home. Which means Godwin should be home soon too. It won't be long now before we're together again.
Huh? Don't tell Paimon Godwin still hasn't told Glory about getting separated from the expedition.
Could you help me scatter some more dandelion seeds? I want to thank the Animo Archon for watching over the expedition. Especially Godwin.
Are you in trouble, Godwin?
Poor girl. Waiting for Godwin all this time? Should we tell her the truth? Or should we have a word with Godwin first?
Is something wrong?
Could be a Magikarp, yo, for your water team.
You want us to help scatter dandelion seeds at the Animo Archon statue?
Yeah, I forgot to boost the volume.
We'll head there right away.
There we go. This is much more on par, right? A little sounding quiet there. I forgot to increase the volume.
How much longer do you think Godwin's going to keep the truth from Glory? Paimon doesn't want to make her upset, but if we don't tell her... No! She deserves to know! Let's find Godwin and give him a piece of our mind! Huh? Why not? Huh? Varka? And Godwin? Wait, Godwin's back in the city? We need to go speak to him!
Too involved, Paimon. Too involved.
Hey, Varka! What's Godwin up to now?
Shh! Watch closely. This Knight of Favonius is making the most important decision of his life. Try not to disturb him.
Glory, it's me. I've returned from the expedition safe and sound. I haven't stopped thinking about you this whole time. Oh, no. I can't keep lying to her. Let me think this over. Glory, I have to come clean. I never left Mondstadt in the first place. Oh, no, that's even worse. Saying that will only hurt her more. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Paimon agrees that this is a pretty important decision, but is it really the Grandmaster's responsibility to sort out Knights' love lives, too?
No, not at all. As an organization, the Knights of Favonius does not interfere with personal matters. However, the issue he faces is about more than being a good partner. It's about being a good knight.
I should just tell her the truth. Honesty is a knight's greatest virtue. But Glory is so fragile. What if she can't handle the shock?
Well, it's not all that difficult. Besides, it's not like I'm entirely blameless in this situation either. Back then, I had my hands full preparing for the expedition, so when he suddenly applied for leave, I told him to report to Jean instead. The plan was that he'd rejoin us later. Who could have guessed he'd spend all this time agonizing over how to report back to Jean? Although, I imagine a good chunk of that time was also spent worrying about how to report back to his girlfriend. Naturally, I'll admit I was careless at the time. I didn't set a clear deadline for his report, which may have been part of the reason he spent so much time hesitating. That was my bad. Truth is, hesitation only ever complicates things. Once a day or two has passed, you start to think, well, what's a day or two more? Then, after 3 or 4 days, you start to wonder if your current situation's really so bad after all.
Oh, maybe I should just leave Mondstadt. Then I can pretend I never came back. Yes. Then I can think things over a little longer. Just a day or two more.
At the very least, he should be able to make a decision on his own that aligns with the spirit of chivalry, without me needing to lecture him first. Running away? Don't be silly, what kind of a knight would ever... Wait, what did you say? Running away? Darn it, Godwin! Stop right there!
Uh-oh. Lecture incoming.
Grandmaster?
Hey, Godwin. How can you even call yourself a knight? You were loud and proud when you first confessed your love. Where did that guy disappear to?
Confessed my love? Grandmaster, how do you...
Please, half the Knights of Favonius know about you and Glory. Besides, that's not the point.
The point?
Honorary Knight, tell this scaredy cat what decision a true knight would make. Too right it is, though, in all honesty. See what I did there? A little white lie now and then can be quite harmless, too. See? There's honor in either decision. And yet, despite all that, you chose to skedaddle. Whether you choose to maintain Glory's illusion or come clean, as a knight, you should make a decision, follow it through, and bear the responsibility. What were you thinking when you confessed your love? Presumably something along the lines of, does she feel the same? Might she reject me? Truth is, you had no way to know, but you put yourself out there and told her all the same. Now, all you've got to do is muster up that very same courage. The courage to make a decision, whichever one it is.
I don't want to be like this. It's just, whenever I picture Glory's reaction, I lose the courage to make up my mind. Will she be angry or disappointed? Will she forgive me? If it ends up leaving her as conflicted as I am, maybe it would be kindest not to tell her at all.
He's already chosen his fate.
If I don't tell her now, she'll find out someday anyhow, right? All these thoughts in my head, aren't they just excuses I'm making for myself?
Hey, what are you prattling on about now? You won't achieve anything thinking like this. Instead of getting lost in your own thoughts, how about you just lay it all out on the table? Come on, let's head to the Angel's Share. It's time to give you a refresher course in chivalry.
Can you really train chivalry in a tavern? Oh, looks like there's a long way to go before this situation gets resolved.
Alright, that was a pretty lengthy anecdote. So I moved my stuff to Mondstadt. I was curious if there would be any new quests over here. I haven't looked it up if there were or not. Doesn't seem like it. Since I'm here, Catherine, you would.
Add Astro.
Thanks. Let me go spend this resin real quick. I guess I'll just do it the fast way. Yeah. Easy dailies. Fearless.
Add Astro.
Yeah, the stream is
Thank you for
coming. Okay, we're done with that. So, to get started for today, we are going to pick this up, I guess. How do I get this reward? Claim. And then we will do... No. Phantasmal Bows. Let's get this out of the way. We're in Inazuma. Oh yeah, I want to check how long Spiral Abyss is because I haven't done it yet. And it's probably ending soonish, 10 days, yeah. Maybe I'll clean that up later. I think for tonight, if I could, I'd like to just get this event done and then work on the castle mostly. I can do Spiral off screen. We could also Spiral real quick.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on, we gotta go check it out! Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out!
But if the rumor is true... Oh yeah, I want to try something. So we usually rock this party, right? Been putting together some other parties. Since we have our fancy new Nicole. Although, I have no healer on this team. We'll see how they fare. The main thing I wanted to do is test her ability out. I actually haven't used it at all. Yeah, I've been waiting for the next time I stream this. We can like... Our charge attack. Yeah, so we just want a charge attack. And we can look for treasure in a region. Okay. I'm gonna do that periodically and see if she picks up on anything that we have missed over time. Oh, she has the godly jump movement. Oh man, if only Skirk did this kind of movement. I don't know what the distance the Sealy checks is for. Fiesta. Very mobile team here. Oops, I don't want to talk to you kids. was a long conversation. I'm here. Anything to grab?
Do I sense treasure?
You do not. Clearly. Yada da. Yeah.
Try and stop me!
Tails looks very different these days. It sure does. Isn't it crazy how games change their aesthetics on the fly?
Huh. Guess
What's
not.
up, Zozo?
Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so... Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches? Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look.
Sir?
I'm not some weird kid wandering around.
Did you
for no
enjoy what
reason.
you saw,
I'm
Hemp?
here for a professional investigation. The point
Yeah, I
is,
saw. I
Alice.
was watching. I watched the show.
Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the
More
magical
movement to
signature
the
on them.
hunters, yeah.
A bell, a hammer, and
And
a
also,
book?
massive
Yes,
expansion.
it could be special,
Massive
but not
Hemp
exactly
mine.
screaming witch. Huh. That's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic. Wait, you mean companion as in... Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say...
January,
Yes,
please.
of course. That text is super...
Nah, you're
important
gonna...
and all that.
You won't see that until, like,
Whoa!
third
Why is the
quarter.
bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby? Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
And you have another one? I don't keep up with the credits, Sarah. Maybe. Maybe not.
Do I sense treasure?
No treasure. I don't expect to find too much loose change in the Inazuma area. This is back where I was still heavily playing.
Do I sense treasure?
That's a good quote, yeah. I like that quote.
Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch! Shoot. I forgot my hammer back there. Sorry. Nice one, traveler! You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we? Oh, I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable! You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something! There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters! Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
I mean, we could. Not like we've ever interacted with her before, Paimon.
Where is it?
We're going this way. This way.
Full throttle!
This way.
The end of our legacy.
I hate those cutscenes taking control
There's
like that.
no mistake this time. This is
Killed
gotta
my
be the witch's
Moika, yeah.
stronghold.
Killed my Moika.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Guess the rumor about the forest war is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning? Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Huh? On the very night, Paimon and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that. It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. Huh, that sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah. That's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexenzirkel's on the case. The Hexenzirkel? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
No, holding their prune steel.
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time. Trust me, these witches are... Ta-da! The little Hexenzirkel reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The little Hexenzirkel? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before. I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the little Hexenzirkel was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Klee mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexenzirkel, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down? Mm-hmm. I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down.
Aww.
New friend is a new face. I will try to remember. My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune. Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexenzirkel? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexenzirkel? Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too! She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
But you just said you have an imaginary friend.
Self-introduction magic, too? That's so cool!
Earlier.
Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait, too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test! Aww. Oh, so, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexenzirkel? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's her introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, because it's kind of like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be? Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, everyone! Little witch Paimon reporting for duty. Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah, you said the little Hexenzirkel
Yeah,
was
it's so
working on
chill.
a quest, right, Klee? Now the Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first?
Yeah,
Standing is so tiring.
comfy Genshin today. No, we did not finish yet.
Tea party then. Tea
Plenty
parties are
more
perfect for
tales to
long
go.
conversations. Great idea. I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs. And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune. All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
Say hi to your imaginary friend. Let me do that. Oh, you just hold the stick towards them. She doesn't have one, but I thought she did have one. She said she was using it against her. Anyway. Dedicates Bomb Alley Ruckus. I'll walk home. There's gonna be a lot to do. Wait for the tea party to start. Talk to Prune. Talk to Sayu. He's on the corner. We'll start here.
Sayu? You're sleeping again? Are you really that tired? Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap. Gina? Oh, like short for Mujina. Cute. I knew it. I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name. A regular name. It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Got it. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right? Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right? Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a back seat. Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right? What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, She has to be able to keep up. So she needs to finish her training. That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with. So, how is asking us to help not slacking off?
I think I'll slack off for once too. That's an auto runner minigame, huh? Man, look at that fluffy tail that we have. Ah, peaceful Genshin minigaming. This is what we needed. Actually, along with like, finishing the stuff. Oh, that was awkward. I don't know how you land sooner to hit those properly. But along with finishing the event stuff, it's nice to have a day I can rest my voice because I was getting pretty sore throat. A lot of dialogue to read in the RPG. But we'll be back at it. I don't know how you're supposed to collect the some of that without hitting this stuff. Oh wow, 8,000 points. We only got 9,000. Actually, it's a little tighter than you would think, huh? Leaping past treetops and slimes. Ya-di-da, ya-di-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, got a little spicy there. Genshin devs don't usually get too spicy in these mini games because all the kiddies and grannies have to be able to beat them. That's the speed booster. Yeah, da 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 da. All right, you down. Okay, we'll continuously accelerate. Missed 40 minutes of Genshin. Has it already been 40 minutes? No way. I feel like I just started. What's up, Skull? no, I missed one. How awful. I haven't heard this song from Genshin in a while. Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing alright. I had a rough morning. I had a very rough morning. Had a lot of, had to get up and take an enormous dump while tired, which is never a good time. Very painful dump, but I'm alright other than that. I don't even know what got my stomach so riled up. The only thing I ate before going to bed was like 6 little pretzels. Ah, shit. That really sucks. It really stymied my movement. What happened? That was just diarrhea. Painful diarrhea. Lots of intestinal pain. Just typical me things. Yatta! French Mafia got me, I guess. Now, if I have a little snack before falling asleep, it's usually a bit of a gamble, and if it's gonna fuck me up in a couple hours or not. Because I think my body just does not process food very well while I'm sleeping. I already know this, but I don't like trying to sleep while being absolutely starving. If I can avoid it. So I just had a handful of little pretzels, little hard pretzels, you know, some oots. Figured that'd be okay. It was not okay. Back. Sleeping while you're fasting? Oh yeah. You make the time disappear, you don't have to worry about the endurance part. I can see the benefits. Aww. The amount of speed you lose for colliding in here is a real buzzkill. Not sure how I was supposed to dodge that. Ew. I have 1 HP left. I might actually lose this minigame. Too hard for the streamer. What's my journalist level difficulty? Are you really trying to tank if you can't do 2 turrets at once? Oh, I can tally my results and leave early. I didn't realize this was like an infinite thing. I was just thinking to myself, huh, this is a pretty lengthy runner level here. I gotta go for high score on 1 HP left. I missed the jump. Any new Genshin characters coming out? Well, the 2 newest ones are, I'll show you in a second. We're hanging out with one of them now for this event. You got Nicole the Angel.
Where is it?
Very pretty. And she doesn't open her mouth. And then you have this chick. She's a witch hunter. She hates witches, apparently, and she's hanging out in a witch party. This is Prune. little girl. Next update, we're getting a Mawika banner rerun, and we're getting a guy, witch hater. Yeah, she's a witch hater, hanging out with a bunch of witches here. We're finding out what's going on with that at the
Please
moment.
take over Gina's escape training.
Okay, well, we finished that. Piggy. The Clee. A guy?
Any good toys to bring, Clee?
Yeah, it's a guy who's most hilarious.
Mom made me this magic toy
Plus,
so
it's a
that Dodoco
femboy
and
toy
me
key
can
of
play
their
with
interest.
bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too.
Maybe he could be a little bit. Oh,
Play
no.
with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party. It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what
I'll
Mom
post a
said.
picture in Discord. You
guys
can
should
tell
come
me if
play
you think
too.
he's a femboy
Dodoco
or
came
not.
to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you. Huh? But you usually carry Dodoco with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember? No, not that Dodoco. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodocos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of Dodocos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet. A different place? Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids, and Dodoco is my imaginary friend. But no matter where Dodocos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoco in a magic toy. Yeah,
More like a
we've
beach.
seen all kinds of Dodocos at this point, but it still feels amazing every time.
A little edgy for a Bishan, and if you know his personality. But I was gonna say, he's kind of the most hilarious upcoming character, because according to the early leaks, his rotation, his charge skill is so good, you don't even want to use his skill or ultimate. You just set him up and then charge attack with him. That's all you want to do with the guy. Just spam charge attack and don't even use a skill for optimal damage output. I'm really confused as to how Genshin's team managed to pull that one off.
So, you gonna play bombs with us? Please?
If he's funny, I don't think he's really funny. He's more like a warrior type of guy. Yeah, let's play. Super D duper items. So we're playing golf? It's golf? A golf minigame? I don't quite grasp it at the moment. Golf, am I Genshin? I mean, we just had an auto runner. They have to tap into every known genre to man, so I guess golf hasn't been hit yet. Yeah, I think it's golf. Ish. Get all Dodocos to catch the Jumpy Dumpties. When preparing to pass, you can just say direction parry early. Using a power from 0 to 10 meters will cause a Jumpy Dumpty to slide across the ground, while using greater power will cause Jumpy Dumpty to fly out on a projectile arc. After Jumpy Dumpties reach their predicted endpoints, they will continue to slide or bounce to a certain distance forward. This distance will increase in line with the passing power used. Equip wondrous items to help you. Provide a more lenient range for accuracy control. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. So, like, what is my goal here? I have to pass by these or land on these? I don't know how much bounce there is, so I'm just gonna do 20 here. Let's see how it goes. This is golf. Yeah, there's some slide to it. Golf for Genshin players. Do I need these power-ups? I don't know if I need these power-ups, man. Still have usable items. Oh, do I? Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's a lot harder than I... Not harder, but it went a lot farther than I imagined it was gonna go. Imagine thinking the Master SNES golf games needs power. I'm gonna call myself a master of SNES golf games, though I have beaten a great many of them. Okay. Increase the distance of the next pass by 30%. Upon landing, Jumpty Dumpty will no longer slide or bounce forward. %30 of what? I don't know how much power to put in. I see Guild Wars 3 got announced? Yeah, I did see Guild Wars 3 got announced. Very happy for the Guild Wars enjoyers. I'm not, you know, I'm not much of an MMOer myself. Okay. I think I'm not gonna make it over there. I think I have to go this way. Okay. This thing is 20 meters away. I know it's fun if you play people you know. Playing solo is definitely a subpar experience. Oh, I don't doubt that they're fun. I don't play them because I don't want to get addicted to them. I like to have lots of different experiences and stuff, so I try not to linger on a game for too long. MMOs are the ultimate linger on a game. Ugh. I do suck a lot of your free time, yep. You're as old as me. Time is increasingly noticeable when you're bending it. I might go 30 meters here and then shoot this all the way, though I don't know what power I just activated. Yeah, if I start an MMO, I will never finish this next quest. Genshin here is already kind of like an MMO. Final score 2600. That seems really bad. Did we do good? Okay, we just need over 2000. How far am I from finishing the Tales game? I don't know how long it is. We're on chapter 8. You can go look up how many chapters there are. My prediction is another 2-3 days, maybe. Ah, this damn bounce is so much harder than I think it is. Yeah, last chapter. Yeah, but there's also the F chapter, whatever, in this version of the game now we have. Ah, okay, it tells you how much. So then this should just be like a perfect hit, right? Okay. F in the chance. I don't really want a special, so I'm just gonna fucking zing it. Ciao! You can make this golf game multiplayer. It probably would be enjoyed by a Genshin community. When the game is too easy, I always get perfect. The power meter is very slow. Very generous. Woo! I get it. It's easy with the cheap power. Hey, 2 more golf games. Yeah, da, da, yeah, da, da, yeah, da, da, yeah. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just remember this online golf game played in 2000s, Pongyo Online, I think it was. Pretty fun times. don't think I've ever done any online golfing games. At least not until we get the golf on the multiplayer quest. Then I'll do some multiplayer golf with all of you that dare to play golf. By no means good. You think I'm any good? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little past. Thanks. I mean, dead on. Amazing the Genshin version. Yeah, it'll be fun though, doing multiplayer golf. It's not like there's anything at stake. We can have a mini tournament and compete with each other. Woo! Oh yeah. Online reputation at stake. Good. There'll be plenty of fun sports multiplayer games to go through. You can have mini tournaments for them all. All of them. Tell her I said happy birthday. That'll confuse her. Yeah, upon landing, jumping to trigger nearby zones within a larger radius. Increase the distance to 30 and you won't jump. I only have one of those. Slows the movement of the power and action yields while preparing a pass. Yeah, we don't need that. It's like a negatory zone here. If I bounce and it's not in the negatory zone, we're gonna end up... Have to be like right under 30, and maybe a little bit to the right. Something like this. I knew I was gonna go over the fucking head of this thing. It's sunk. Please try it again. Am I allowed to bounce in the red zone and just not land in the red zone? Alright, whatever. Who would have thought Clee liked golfing with her jumpy dumpty? Hold up. Ah, damn it. I didn't go max range. I'm an idiot. Pass accuracy decreased. What do you mean my pass accuracy is decreased? The bullshit. Ah. I'm stuck. Golf. Well, that wasn't good, but maybe it was good enough. 25 hundo. Good enough. Thanks, Klee. Was fun. Pretty sophisticated golfing setup. Don't have an issue with that. Both of the mini games were pretty decent for this event. So far. Ooh, might get to open a random pack today. Isn't that great? It's just wonderful. Do the quest last. Let's finish the mini games off. Then we have this one.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your
No.
personal hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now. Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao Yao? Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have. Paimon's bag is full of snacks too. Pick out whatever you like. Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here. Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun. Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands. Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too.
Just real quick, this event becomes more, unbelievable, I guess, with the fact that they just send these kids off, crossing entire ocean to get to Inazuma, off on their own. They don't have any parental guidance whatsoever, unless the witches are watching, but I don't know.
She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan Tuan. Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different. Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Yuegui is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Yuegui. We've grown up a lot together since then. Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher. Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. Oh shoot, I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Sure, let's do it. Nice, this is like a puzzle platformer thing. lot more of these levels than the other ones. I guess these are faster to produce. Huh. I like the ploppy sound effect he has. Or she has. I don't know what Uruguay is supposed to be. Now this is more my speed. So ploppy, yeah. Little kids minigame. That's what the Genshin games are all about. They're all kids minigames. The adult content is the fucking Stygian onslaught where you need to have super pay to win characters in order to stand a chance. That's the rage-inducing content. I've seen some funny videos of people getting close on dire difficulty, which is like the hardest or next to the hardest difficulty, and throwing their controllers and shit. It's pretty funny. This is a pretty advanced platforming challenge for young ones. It's kind of a ridiculous task, I would think. Maybe I'm crazy, but moving platforms over a death pit for stage 2? I should share these. You'll have seen people mad at the insane HP pools. The next time I see one on Twitter, I guess I could share one. Wee wee. Yeah, stage 1 and 2 went from baby tutorial to some super meat boyish. Yeah, what's up, Cinewave? How you doing? And Zero, hello. Solidify. Oh, I hit retry. I didn't mean to reset. Fine. Stage 3, yeah. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, whatever. We made it. That's a good sound, yeah. It's so ploppy. Alright, level 4. These are pretty simple. I'll add up to this minigame. There's no more minigames, so it's just gonna be movie time for the event. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. Damn it. Slow run. Platforms blend with the background? Not for my eyes, they don't, so I can't say I agree. I wasn't supposed to go this way yet. No! Come back. Is it Crab Man or Crack Man? I was gonna say either way. I need to get in. I need to have a conversation with the. The Wibble Wobble is such a blessed noise. I think so too. You have trouble finding them when you alt-tab. Well, it's okay. The streamer knows what he's doing and where they are. You don't have to worry about them. So chat, I don't think I've discussed with any of you yet, but Summer Games Fest, yay, nay? How we feeling? Everyone get what they wanted? It's got fucking crushed. May? May? No! You were not feeling it, not gonna lie? Has something specific in mind. Who, me? No, I'm just asking for everyone's opinions on Summer Games reveals. On the Jeff Keighley show. Yep. Thought you meant something in Steam. You keep forgetting that show exists. Well, I mean, all the games on the show are gonna be in Steam. Oh, I accidentally exited it out. Hold up. We have one more to play. Hope this pulls a Kirby, and after all this idyllic platforming, I boss fight first a Harbinger of Nightmares or something. That would be a hell of a plot twist. Oh, damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Friend used to let you know of TGA and you would discuss it. Tokyo Game Awards? TGA? Which one's TGA, actually? TGS is Tokyo Game Show. I don't know what TGA is. Like the Guild Wars 3 reveal, Cyberpunk, Wuthering Waves crossover, Gundam one is interesting too. The Gundam one is interesting, and while I won't play it, I'm all for the Alien Isolation confirmation. Like that was just Rumor City. And then, while I don't play Street Fighter 6, Tifa being in Street Fighter 6 is kind of like a huge thing. Soulframe might be something to try out too. Which one was Soulframe? Because this show had like 3-4 definitely not Souls games. What Souls games? Alright, how am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to jump off of this one onto it? I am confused. I can't jump up here on time. I actually don't know what this challenge wants me to do. What if I do this? Now what? Alright, let me run this back up. Send this over to the left. Oh, I'm stupid AF, yeah. No, stop, don't even think. The Game Awards hosted by Kiwi and Winter, yeah. The Game Awards I'm less interested, because they don't really reward game devs and stuff. They, it's an elaborate reveal show where they give a couple little accolades to game devs. What's up, Dual Track? How was that horror game that you were playing? Was it handy?
If you're looking for something to pass the time, you two should try out this mechanism.
Yeah, we did that. Hey, Chi-Chi, what do you say?
If you're looking for something to pass the
They
time...
both say the same thing. Soul Frame is the fancy one with the wolf. Thanks for the clarification. I mean, more Souls-style games are all cool and whatnot. But yeah, there's a couple of them. Are y'all ready for a blue sword? Oh yeah! Sword! There's a spear. It's not a Souls game. The name suggests otherwise. Alright. Action games? Like all the action RPGs? Warframe but fancy. Well, yeah, that's the Warframe one.
Combinations to boost damage output. It's clear
Yes,
that with the
yes,
right
you have.
strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would
The
summon.
spear is not
Faced with its burrowing and
desirable.
cryo-spike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting Training Revised, Draft 16. Done! What you writing there, Prue? Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that. Paimon doesn't walk. She flies. Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now? In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever is written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale. Oh, so like Simulanka. We went there ages ago. What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside? So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look? I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands. Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down? Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Is the cat out of the bag? Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance.
Do we?
The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her. Of course. What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Fantasy Realm performance. Complete training objectives. So this is just the combat event of the event. Okie dokie. Better put it on extreme. Shatter weak point spotted. A lot of geo crap in here. Training plan. Witch Hunter performance. They want you to make 2 teams, really? Why so try hard, MiHoYo? No, enemies are defeated as soon as they lose their wards here. Okay. I have 2 characters I can borrow. That's helpful. Let's have... Ah, we have 2 other characters we can borrow. Welcome back. Well, we may as well borrow these 2, because they'll be good for it. And then... we want you. And we want... I don't even fucking know. I guess we could have Nicole. Then for this, if we just want to break Geo shields, we can borrow her. You. And then the Claymore user? I guess I could do her, and then I get Lunar Crystallize. Yeah. Try this. You sound like you really enjoy Warframe, Zero, by the way. Warframe's development is led by a guy who Warframe players are like glad his ideas are getting devved out of the game. It's cooked for the game. Nice.
Solidify! I will have order!
I will have order.
Bring it!
Coming at you! Fire! Well, with this one's got your name on it! Cha! Hiya! Go!
This is order!
Oh, did I max my thing out?
You got this! Light compel!
Wait, a new moon rises. I think not. Our little secret.
Go, Lumi!
Go, Lumi, fuck him up.
From the land of the young!
Oh, yeah, right, she's an archer character.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone,
Heaven's will made mine.
Like it or love it! As you like
A moonlit night for all.
You missed what I say? Yeah, you really enjoy Warframe.
Stabilize!
Seems like...
Order guide you!
Here's one! Being done! Send-off! From this umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there!
Gather!
Oh, they're pretty efficient at filling the timer up.
You got this! Behold the dawn!
Surge! We move convert our little secret. Begone! Go, Ruby! Ha! Die like a gemstone!
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Flame! Heaven's will, made mine. A gift from the land beyond!
Alright, I think we did great there. Barely. What's next? Bunch of water shit. Pursue chain bursts. Bloom Burgeon Hyper Bloom increased. Bloom Burgeon Hyper Bloom. Alright, well, Lunar Bloom team, so we want you. You. Where is she? You and you. Actually, for this squad, right. Save her for the other set. Elo? Guess I need to borrow her and Kava, maybe? I don't really have good other Dendro people. Or you. Alright, also not really left the team to work on. Alright, before you stop playing improvement. In terms of mechanics, quality of the game, not trying to torture you, was minimal. You have 4,700 hours in Warframe, and quitting it was the best gaming decision you made in 22. Damn, 4,700 hours. I didn't realize you were such a hardcore Warframer. That's pretty impressive amount of hours, yeah. You almost got your 10,000. You know, once you get 10,000 hours, you usually get to call yourself an expert. Okay. I don't play with some of these characters, so I don't know how this first thing is gonna go. I don't even know how Nilu works.
Let me try.
Let the world collide!
Feast your eyes! Scanning! Take.
Yeah! This dance is for you!
This dance is for you.
Let my name echo in song! Spring forth!
Come at me! Breaking new ground! Ha!
I mean, it seemed to go well. Enough.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Surge, a moonlit night for all. Allow me.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
See what you're made of.
Converge. Hold the line.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
We're out of time, pretty much. Pretty good damage, though. You quit it twice before?
Scatter. Germinate. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Ow.
Feast your eyes! Scanning!
All my strength. That. All eyes on me. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. shine. Yoo-hoo! Propagate!
James, you haven't quit, you're just taking an extended break somewhere.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
All falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Sir. 3 moons converge. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
That one went much better than the first one then. 24,000 points. Okay. Animo? They want to see animo. Swirl reaction to break the wards. They die as soon as they lose their wards. The list of most played games looks pretty terrible to an outsider. Yo, what's your most played stuff? Spent thousands of hours playing as one specific warframe. You have a main and you're hardcore battle, like 55% usage yet. I never got into warframe. My friends did. They're definitely warframers. Okay. I need the swirl. I need an element 2 swirl. I feel like we want her. And then we could do Kazuha. And we could do Witch Homework Team, since they want us to swirl. And as for this, they want Venti down here with Prune. They want Venti for that. Who else would help? I want Jean for the bottom. Who would help against lightning and fire? We could just have Nicole again, I guess. More attack. I don't know if that helps bust shields. Maybe I want Nicole for the second party. Shield busting. We don't really have shield busters. I'll just have Zhongli because why the fuck not? Or have Shilo Net. Deal with Mawika. Yeah. And this Venti Prune, I don't know what Prune does. What does this one do? Enemy damage is increased. And we're triggering swirl reactions. You and you? Maybe? Roll output. We could do... Thinking I could do Light Lunar in addition to the witches. Might be fine. 2,800 hours, over half of which are Volbound.
Low hypostasis emulation! Absorption! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. They do not do that much damage to shields typically.
Time for takeoff. Our little secret. Such defy. Hammer home! A moonlit night for all.
It's pretty good DPS or what?
Let's play! Think you can get away? Got enough? You're done! Heaven's will made mine. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go. A new moon rises. Pick up.
Dota 2, 5,000 hours. Warframe 47, Counter-Strike 2, 42, Duelist 2, 997. Yeah, shout out to Duelist for being up there.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Clouds high. The birds call.
Almost 1,000 on Duelist 2. You'll get there eventually, right?
Such defiance. I live within you. Flame, a moonlit night for all. Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah! Yahoo! Our little secret.
I didn't do that.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Reset. Event
Time
key.
for takeoff. I live within you. I think not.
It was a free-to-play game. It didn't have money for games. Oh, was the money a big motivating factor for you? Alright, one more thing here. We got Night Soul, Night Soul, Night Soul Hexarray, Night Soul Hexarray. Thank God they gave me some Night Soul people here. We can do a whole Night Soul team, why not? Have you, and then, actually let's have Nahida in there. Alright, and then your Hexarray. Hexarray. I think my official would be better than your official. Let's do a Razor team, why not? And do a Razor Overload. Wow, a little different here. We want Benny? Yeah. Go Benny. Sure. Just finished the match where you're wanting a team is still telling you to buy a rope. It's not.
Let's leave here a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Light it up!
Oh.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Farewell.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Ha!
I should do that first.
I'm going in! Such defiance. Our little secret.
Get back!
Shadow Raven! Everybody stand! I think not.
Keep back!
I live within you. Begone! I'm going in! Queens of Darkness!
They gave it to them. Warframe had very good character and sound designs.
Rise with the sun! Light up
Robots
the blazing sun!
are really cool looking.
Make yourselves at home!
Yeah, that's good that they are.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Fire in the hole!
Let's fly.
Reminds you of RuneScape, where you can get lost in the okay if I farm Z. Oh, crap. It's hard for me to pay attention to this.
Not too far now.
Not too far.
Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Our little secret.
Everybody stand back.
Die, man. The thing I don't like about this team idea is that Overload spreads them all out, and then they can also fail to recharge energy.
Made mine.
By royal decree. Teamwork is
Alright, well, they barely passed. Passable.
Would you join my practice session, Traveler?
Hold on. Okay, we're done with the mini games. So that was a mini game too. Where is the quest portion of this? The hangout. Wait for the tea party to start.
Ta-da! Welcome to the Little Witch's Tea Party! You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, my mom will help. Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then. No sugar. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
I don't like hot things. Dongo milk is cold. Like coconut milk. I like it.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dongo milk. Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning. Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar? Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend. What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary friends in the real world. Yeah, we were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adaptable arts, and ninjutsu.
Chi-Chi has a unique speaking mannerism.
Monocle detector thing. What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know, but I believe him. Let's try a different question then. How did you find him? Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around. It was the Dough King who found him first.
Nice! Nice!
I do have Chi-Chi.
Is Popcorn always like this?
I just never use her.
Doesn't really seem like he can hold a conversation.
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. The Dough King looked worried.
He's
much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
She's a healer
Most
support.
imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids, so it makes sense that he'd feel more comfortable around them.
She's also heavily
To get this straight,
outclassed
King found
by
Popcorn
modern day
wandering
healers.
around,
She's
yeah.
old.
Then teamed up with the little
Why
Hexenzirkel
Chi-Chi is
to get to
Chi-Chi
the
and not
bottom of it?
Kiki?
Yep, we're in charge of looking after
Hold
Popcorn
on.
while the Dough King does some investigating. We're gonna meet up tomorrow.
It's a Chinese game. Q's are enunciated as ch. Yes, that's how it works, because it's Chinese. It's chi-chi.
Well, I didn't say it 100% was. I was just hypothesizing. So, what's a little Hexenzirkel planning to do next?
We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
How? By using the same kind of magic the big witches use?
We're in the mills today. This is the lolly
I've never been a
episode.
witch before.
Yeah.
What do you think we
Imagine
should
if
do,
we're
Prue?
playing male MC.
You're the witches, not
I'd
me.
be the only guy
How am
hanging
I
out with the
supposed
little
to?
girls. It was babysitting
Right.
day
This
today.
could be a chance to get some insider intel. Ahem. Obviously, the best place to start is with notation. We need to learn from the big Hexenzirkel. So it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths.
Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot.
We shouldn't just jump to
Jeez.
conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task.
You only ever
I'm
wants
not
to
sure we
slack
can get
off
to the
and
bottom
sleep.
of it right now. But while we wait for news from the Dough King, we can at least play with Popcorn and keep him occupied. You know, so he doesn't go around scaring people.
And another who loved writing stories.
Crossing out sleep, but keeping adventures and playtime. Got it.
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest.
Come on, brain, work! Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? So, why don't we try to ask about the kid he belongs to?
I actually didn't know. Is that the symbol for lazy characters? Because she has that as a Tanuki indicator. And she looks like a Tanuki. She's also a ninja, which I know some ninja cartoon characters get that a lot.
Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
I didn't realize that's for laziness.
Smash,
Leaf
smash,
on the
smash.
head means you touch grass.
Laura's hurting. Gotta help her. You gotta help her.
Amura must be his human then. What happened to her? How can we help? The Dough King
Is that
said
what it
Popcorn
is?
probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
Ah, I see. Manhwa trope.
Like Chi-Chi. But
I don't read
Chi-Chi
too
and
much
Popcorn are
manhwa,
also
only a
different
couple
because
specific
Popcorn
ones.
can't write.
Hamura can write. Bring on the tear bugs. Bring on the booger beasts. Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space.
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack.
Did Homura write that? Huh, it's definitely got personality.
Dota 2, a great game with extremely toxic user base. Warframe is an extremely toxic
Maybe she's
game
destined
with
to be
good
some kind
player
of
base.
New Age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
You have like 40 blue crystals. I think the time to redeem those, there's a time limit.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on a kid, you know. What if she doesn't live up to them?
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Guess that's all we can get for now. What's our next move? Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meeting adjourn then?
Yeah, let's go play!
We already finished playing, Klee. Say something new. Wait until the next day. Hold up before I do that.
So, popcorn's the name, huh? Think hard, popcorn. Were you captured by a woman? She would have been pretty. Almost too pretty.
No more tear bugs. Blast them! Blast them all away!
Ha! I knew it! You're out for revenge too, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up being the Dough King.
No more booger beasts! Blast them! Blast them all away!
How about this?
Yes, the pig is
Have
talking.
you seen a puppy around? Cute and small? He's an imaginary friend too.
Blast them! Blast them all away! Stuff them in a big old sack!
You have no idea what I'm saying, do you?
Wait, did any of the other ones chat? Yeah, they're all gathered here.
Everyone! It's the Little Hexenzirkel's 3-day anniversary! How many days till we reach 100? Not sure I can count that high. But I know there's 7 more days until day 10. 10 is such a big number, huh? You need all your fingers to count that much.
Well, after Sayu, Klee and I met on Dragonspine that one time, we promised to play together. So, when I got Sayu's invitation, I asked Master and Dr. Baiju if I could bring Chi-Chi along. They thought it was a great chance for Chi-Chi to meet some new friends, so here we are.
This is Chi-Chi's first time here. The Sakura are pretty. The red girl smiles a lot. The sleepy girl, sleeps a lot.
What about you, Klee? Did you come by yourself?
Yep. I've been to Inazuma before, so I knew the way. Mom said it's good to, broaden my horizons as I get older, so she was all for it. Besides, Mr. Albedo and Doran were with me until I got on the boat. Then there was a bunch of nice adventurers to keep me company. And as soon as I got off, Sayu was right there on the dock waiting for me.
Yep. This is my reward for completing a really tough mission for the Shu Matsuban. The boss gave me the time off and funds to invite some friends here, and the Shrine Maidens agreed to help host them. Aww, it's so nice seeing you guys having so much fun together.
Yeah, it's like being surrounded by Dodokos. I'm having a blast.
Glad you enjoy Chi-Chi. She's got a good voice actress. Alright, we have to wait now. Unfortunately for Chi-Chi's character, she's pretty tragic. She's actually a Chinese zombie. And she tends to forget everything she doesn't write down in her journal.
The Dough King is here!
Who are their parents need to talk with them.
Hello, I'm Hyakujitsu Hakushion. I'm a Yumekui Baku like Kohaku here. Or the Dough King, as most people know her. She told us about what happened. Oh, Traveler and Paimon. I didn't know you'd be here too. I hope you've been well.
Shion! What a coincidence! We were gonna head to Isa Bathhouse, but something came up and we had to change our plans.
Well, you're welcome anytime. Mizuki is away on business, so I'm in charge in the meantime. It's, quite the task, but I'm trying my best.
Sounds like you're here for the same incident as us then. Wow, small world.
She does her best despite her issues.
So, the Dough King is a Yumekui Baku. I read about them in Little Known Creatures of Teyvat, Inazuma edition. Cute in appearance with soft dough-like bodies. Some can even take human form. A friendly and approachable type of yokai. Yumekui Baku help humans regulate their emotions by devouring nightmares. That's all on page 136, if you were wondering.
That was quite the knowledgeable introduction.
We appreciate all the help so far, little ones.
Little witches! We're the little Hexenzirkel!
Oh, noted. Thank you, little Hexenzirkel. As for our friend Popcorn, we discussed the situation with the Baku that patrol the wilderness last night. And well, the situation is a bit complicated.
Clee, why don't you and the other little witches go play with Popcorn for a bit?
Okay, follow me, everyone!
It would certainly suck to conjure forth that kind of Jiangshi.
Huh? Did you send them away on purpose? Well, our Baku friend here did make it sound kind of serious. It's not good for kids to be exposed to the dark side of the world too early, so I thought it was better to be safe. You could stand to take your own advice. I heard that. You just have to blurt out whatever pops in your head. Well, they would have got impatient and run off to play sooner or later. I just hurried things along.
I'm not sure it's quite as serious as that, but allow me to explain. After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid... the little witches, she found this in the area.
Okay, this is giving Paimon the creeps. What is it?
It's a nightmare fragment, formed from an accumulation of negative emotions. You can think of it as emotions materialized in physical form. Popcorn happens to bear an identical signature to this fragment. We think he must have come into contact with it and undergone a similar process of materialization.
Wait, so that must be why we can see him in the real world.
Exactly. Imaginary friends are, at their essence, a harmless collection of positive emotions originating from the subconscious. But under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Popcorn is much less stable.
Yeah, he's definitely been pretty hot and cold, and his memories are all messed up. Yeah, we tried to ask him about his human during the Little Witch's tea party. He said Homura is hurt and needs help.
Based on what we know so far, it's possible Homura had a nightmare, which in turn affected Popcorn, and that's how things turned out like this.
The Yumikui Baku have a way to fix this, though, right? You deal with dreams all the time! We have to help Popcorn! His human must be worried sick!
Of course. In our experience, once a Baku consumes these negative emotions, the affected party should return to normal. That includes Popcorn and the human suffering from the nightmares. We were going to do just that. But then, we received word that there are 3 other locations with a similar signature. Here, take a look.
Always 3.
That means there are 3 more of these nightmare fragments?
Yes. The emotions contained within are highly volatile. Devouring this one right now could make the others even more unstable. It would be safe to retrieve them and devour all of them at once. That's not quite where our talents as Baku lie, though. With our round bodies, short legs, and stubby hands, we can't run fast or hold tools. Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this map with you. Oh, be warned, though. The negative energy within the nightmare fragments might affect the surrounding environment. So pay close attention, and if you notice anything unusual, a nightmare fragment could be close. I'll gather a few other Baku, and we'll be back tomorrow with empty stomachs and the materials needed to prep the nightmare for consumption.
Oh, you need to prep it? You can't just dig in?
It's nothing special, just a bit of seasoning. Nightmares don't taste that great, so the seasoning helps them go down easier.
Oh, yeah. That sounds rough.
It's what we do. All right, I better get back to work. Kohaku will look after Popcorn in the meantime. See you tomorrow, and best of luck.
For anyone who doesn't know, the Baku, the Dream
when are we doing this
Eaters,
thing?
they really don't like the taste of nightmares, even though that's the main thing they eat, so they have like a hard time.
I wouldn't be a very good ninja if I didn't know how to move around without making noise. How else would I sneak off to go take a nap? I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Wachina no Jutsu!
Ta-da!
So, we heard all of that. So what's the plan? When are we heading out?
Yeah, Popcorn is our friend. We want to do our part to help him. Come on, we can't be bringing this many kids along. There's just too much to worry about. I'm not a kid. Whatever. You can learn a lot about someone by traveling together. Might be my chance to find out about the witch's weaknesses. All right then! Let's gather our things and get a move on.
Still don't know what Prune's deal is, why she has it out for the witches. Have this thing watching.
I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of bombs. If we run into meanies on the road, I'll blast them straight to space.
I have an umbrella in case it rains or gets too sunny. Oh, and I prepared some herbal insect repellent for everyone. Should come in handy. Here, put this in your pocket, and you won't have to worry about bug bites out in the wild. I have some for Prune in the Traveler, too.
If you fall, don't cry. Come find Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi will help apply a cold compress.
Oh, and the roads in Inazuma are kinda complicated. Make sure to stick together, and don't go wandering off alone. If you do get lost, just stay where you are, and I'll come find you. We should look out for Prune and the Traveler, too. The little Hexenzirkel needs to keep them safe. Yeah, the Traveler's always the one protecting other people. It's about time we flipped the script. Oh, and in case we need an energy boost when we're out in the wild, Paimon prepped a bunch of tasty snacks we can eat on the go without getting too messy. So, if anyone gets hungry, just let Paimon know.
Paimon actually did something? Holy shit. Doesn't do anything.
All right, I'm ready to head out whenever.
Uh-huh.
Based on the map our Baku friend gave us, the closest fragment should be Chinju Forest. Let's go!
Going on a happy little hike.
This little grove is the place marked on the map, right? Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in every single tree here. It used to be number 5 on my list of best napping spots. Used to be? It dropped to 7th after one of the Shrine Maidens found me. All right, let's split up and look around. It'll be more efficient. I'm a pretty good climber, so I can search one of the trees. Sayu can take another, and the rest...
Come on, Prune, let's race! We'll start from here and see who can find the clues the fastest.
Wait! I wasn't done talking! Come on, come on! It'll be good to stretch those muscles!
Count us down, okay, Traveler?
Stick close to me, Chi-Chi.
Paimon, carry me!
I'm not so sure about that. I've got this. The Yoo-Hoo Art Mad Dash technique has never failed me. Who says I have to go along with this craziness? Charge! That's it. I can't lose to some kid. Huh? What are you still standing there for? We're falling behind! Here, grab onto me.
Imagine if they just avoided making unnecessary drama with a little girl. I mean, they're just kids and they're having fun on a little outing. What want them to do?
Oh, that running was pretty tiring, huh, Chi-Chi? We can take a little break if you want.
Yeah,
Chi-Chi
you're not out of
isn't
shape.
tired. You're sweating, Yao Yao. Here, Chi-Chi will wipe it off. Dr. Baiju says sweating makes it easy to catch a cold. Gotta get dry fast.
You remembered all that? Oh, make way for Boo Boo Pharmacy's little helper, people.
No, it was in my notes. Right next to Find nightmare fragments.
Oh, that spelling is a bit... you know what? We'll fix that later. Let's focus on the fragments. Gotta put our herb picking and radish harvesting skills to good use. Gonna blow them all up! Put on the brakes there, Klee. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed, remember?
But we're not in Mondstadt.
Which means it's even more important to follow the rules, right? If you want to keep going on adventures, you need to show the knights how well behaved you are, even when they're not around.
I can be well behaved. I want to go on all the adventures with the little witches.
Then how about you search around the bottom of the tree, and Paimon will fly to the top and have a look.
Okay, be careful, Paimon. I'll be careful too.
But Paimon was actually pretty smart with that advice there. Look up.
Man, this tree is kind of tough to climb. Good thing I got plenty of experience climbing roofs and not cry. Never thought that'd come in handy here. The Baku said to look for things that seem off or out of place. Let's see. This spot is as comfortable as ever. Makes me super sleepy. No, wake up! Right, I brought mint. That'll help me wake up. The sooner we find these fragments, the sooner I can sleep. Huh? A giant tail? That can't be right.
There's no school in Genshin land. Well, I suppose there is some schools.
That hurt!
Kids don't go to school though.
Traveler, Paimon! Seeing you, I feel much more awake. Oh, and who are these kids? Friends of yours, I'm guessing? Nice to meet you.
Hello, Miss Cat Lady. We're little witches.
What brings you here, Kirara?
Oh, it was a pretty light day delivery-wise, so I came here to sharpen my claws. Must have dozed off at some point, and then someone yanked my tail.
Sorry about that. It kinda seemed like something we were searching for. You're a Nekomata, right? That was in the little-known creatures of Inazuma, too. On page, Whoa! You remember the page number for this one, too? Shoot, I forgot. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, I could give you a ball of yarn to make it up to you.
Oh, yarn? No need. You just startled me, that's all. It's not a big deal. But you sure know a lot, huh, kid?
I'm not a...
You wish you were there. What do you mean, doll?
Strange around here, Kirara?
You like taking care of the younglings?
Well, I usually like to nap under that tree over there, but for some reason it felt off today, so I decided to sleep in this tree instead.
Oh, no school land?
Alright, you guys can keep chatting. I'll go check it out.
All you gotta do is graduate from school, and then you'll be in no school land for the rest of your life.
Miss Nekomata, can you recommend some other good napping spots?
Well, the cardboard box is always good. Or a grandmother's lap.
Miss Cat Lady, I know another cat person, but she only has one tail. Is she gonna get another when she grows up?
I doubt it. Unless she's also a yokai from the Nekomata clan.
What's the difference between a yokai and a yaoxie?
What's a yaoxie?
Oh, it's a kind of evil monster. You know, Chi-Chi,
I bet it's like the difference between a good yokai and a bad yokai. Just like how there are good people and bad people. That's right! Kirara's a super nice yokai, just like the Dough King.
You're in Jobland? Based Jobland. Ah, to be in Jobland.
Yep, looks like there's a nightmare fragment here. Let's store it for now. We should press on to the next location. All right, the next location is to the east of Konda Village. I've got it memorized, so let's move.
Get isekai? If you get isekai, you're just gonna have a whole slew of new worries to deal with.
All right, after last time, we're all clear on what we need to do, right? Let's split up and investigate the area. If you find something, just give a shout, okay? All clear?
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bossing you around, Traveler. Well, dismissed.
You like paying bills? Isn't paying bills like the only thing to do in this life? Oh yeah, I forgot. Marika died. I meant to revive her. Fucking cutscene. Yo. How you just zoomed off? Oh no. Who do I have access of? Here we go. Delicious. Why are you spinning? Okay, I can't actually talk to them. I don't know if you could follow them and they have like an ongoing character convo. I usually do that. Welcome back. Okay, they might be done playing their little animation there. Where the rest of them at?
Do I sense treasure?
I didn't see the thing say there was no treasure around. Did you sense treasure? Just don't pay bills. Now what's the worst they can do? Cut off your utilities? Kinda like taxes, right? Just don't pay them. Now you could follow the age-old tried and true strategy of just exceed your credit card limit all the way and never pay the credit card off fully. Just pay the minimum. Then you'll die and all the credit will just drop. They've never done events like this before. They're still frozen where they are. Okay, I guess they're done.
Do I sense treasure?
All the credit will just drop to your relatives. That's not how that works here. Yeah, she's zooming. Where's she going? Yeah, I feel like we should have looked at Clee first, because then she would have joined up with them. I don't know if that matters. It's not what you do if you plan. Oh, sharing an account. Never share anything you do. It's more trouble than it's worth.
It's just a lavender melon.
Ooh, lavender melon. Where's Sayu at? Sayu was with the other one. That's 2, 4, 5. Where'd Kirara go? Is she not part of the team? She didn't want to stick around with the kids.
Ooh, Mora! Quick, pick it up!
Hell's yeah, 1,000 more?
Honorary Knight! Paimon, Prune, over here!
Find something?
Yeah, something huge! A bunch of bugs in a line! I've never seen something like this before!
Bunch of bugs in a line.
Me neither. Wow.
Oh, these are Oni Kabuto. They're all over Inazuma. In Master's Garden, I saw ants do something like this before. But if they're moving to a new home, why aren't they carrying anything? Strange. Oni Kabuto are typically nocturnal creatures. During the day, they usually hide in cool, shady places like bushes or between rocks to avoid predators.
You sure know a lot, Prune!
Ahem. Their diet consists of tree sap and wild fruit. Given that they're nocturnal, you have a higher chance of encountering them at night.
You can say that again.
Bullchecker! What are you doing here?
We meet again, Lavender Melon. Hey, I'm out here looking for an Oni Kabuto upgrade. Bigger, stronger. You know the deal. Never stop the grind, am I right? What about you? Whoa, wait a second. We've got ourselves a whole patch of little Lavender Melons here. Ah, I know. You must be out here playing make-believe, huh? Well, I happen to be free as a bird. Want me to join?
Yeah, you can play a mean old demon king with great big horns.
Old, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, everyone hide! Cover your heads! If he gives you a noogie, you'll never get taller. You guys run! Paimon will hold him off! Listen here, bullchecker! You want to get to them? You have to go through Paimon first!
Flying Lavender Melon's got a feisty side, huh? Well, guess you'll just have to be the first victim. Uh-oh, noogie incoming!
Then, Little Witch Paimon curses you to lose 10,000 Mora every time you give a noogie!
Ooh, she went with the curse.
Well, good thing I'm sitting pretty with nothing but a cool 500 Mora in my pocket.
Shoot! Wrong strategy!
Whoa! Slow down there, little Lavender Melons, or you're gonna trip. You know what? Because I'm cool like that, I'll give you a 10-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No money, that's his thing. He's broke. He's always broke. I don't know how he gets by. He's pretty much me, honestly. He just gets by without doing any work.
Wait, I know. The weird behavior of the Oni Kabuto is a clue. They would never venture out during the day, unless something happened to their original habitat.
Yeah, he has
In other
protagonist
words, we
speech
just need to
syndrome.
follow their migration back to the source.
That's true.
Yep, it's here. Come on, let's pick it up.
But we
That
both
just
have
leaves one
hearts
more.
of gold.
We're so close.
Come back.
Please, the little witches were the ones who noticed the Oni Kabuto. They deserve the credit. Only kids are
Pretty
obsessed
hot.
with bugs like that. I doubt I would have even spotted them. That's not the point. We have a job to finish. Let's call everyone back. We should head to the next location. Well, we can't just leave them here with that Oni. He doesn't exactly strike me as a responsible adult.
Well, would he actually be running around if it's she's option 2? I'm just curious. Quest progress saved. Yeah, I was just wondering if he would have a combo.
Ah, man, I can't find him anywhere. Who would have thought these little Lavender Melons would be tougher to spot than an Oni Kabuto?
Can't find them, huh? Where are they hiding at? don't know if I can find them and then get a dialogue out of them. Take a look around. I don't see any peeps. I can't open the map. I'm in a special story mode action. Okay, there's a barrier, so they can't be that far away. Didn't run all the way down here, did they? That'd be crazy. Oh! Looks like I could break through, but I guess not. They're really well hidden? Yeah, they are. I mean, you wouldn't want to get a noogie from Arataki Ito. Okay, found Sayu.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
That's one. They're spread out. Then the hell are the rest of them at? There's also a dead end. You had a great guess, Dan. You're so close. Damn, man, I can't find them. They're so well hidden. Okay, well, that's Klee, and we got one more. One of them's probably in the tree, right? Maybe.
If that mean Demon King with horns finds us, I'm gonna blow him up.
I'm gonna blow
Ahead of ourselves.
up.
It's not that bad.
I'm gonna blow him up. Klee is actually the most childlike sounding character of all of them. She's great for it.
Chi-Chi doesn't care about getting taller. Yao-Yao can stand behind me. Chi-Chi will protect.
Nuh-uh, we're both gonna get taller. That's a promise.
Yeah, wants to get taller too. Okay, that's all four of them. We got the cutscenes documented.
After watching them for a while, honestly, that Oni guy seems like the biggest kid of them all. All that height's just for show, huh? Seriously, all he has to do to find them is get some high ground. Not that I'm invested in this game. Just find me when we're ready to go. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some reading.
He nailed his personality.
Let's see. Our last
He
stop
seems
is the beach north of Konda Village.
pretty smart
Time to go.
for a young one.
Alright, this is the last location. Where should we start looking?
Did they actually collect any
A
fragments?
group of monsters? Well, that seems a bit obvious. It's just a few slimes. I'll deal with them.
Come on, little witches. Let's give Prune a hand.
Good luck! Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines. And don't think that's Paimon being unhelpful. We've been through tons of tough battles, and cheering people on is always super important. You could even say it's the key to victory. Right, Traveler?
I'll supervise. We playing as all of them? Go full ninja.
Nice one, Chi-Chi! Everyone's back in fighting form!
I don't really need
Didn't expect them to be
the
so
other lady.
strong. Gotta figure out the right counter strategy. That's the spirit, Prune! Get him!
Damn, Chi-Chi just blew them all up with the ult.
Your teamwork was amazing! You came in like whoosh, and then went all bam bam, and then kapow! The monsters didn't stand a chance! You weren't bad either, Paimon. Your voice was nice and loud. Impressive fighting, everyone!
Gigi Giga Chat.
Awesome like that.
That tuckered me out.
Hungry.
Auntie Cloud Retainer said it's not good to wander around in the wild after dark. This is the last fragment, right? Let's pick it up and head back.
Pick it up, pick it up. He's gearing his gilts. It's time.
Popcorn, Dough King! We're back! Whoa! Look at all this food! Did you guys do this for us?
Thanks, Dough King.
Popcorn, we spoke to the Dough King, and we're gonna get you back to normal tomorrow.
Yeah, and once Homura's nightmare gets eaten, she'll get better too.
Then we'll help Popcorn find Homura, and we can all play together.
Wish all our imaginary friends could come out and play too.
Ooh, Mom's magic can do that.
Have you learned that one yet, Klee?
No. All I know is the introduction magic for the little witches. Huh. I bet Master, Auntie Cloud Retainer, and Uncle Mountain Shaper could do it. They all have those super impressive Adepti abilities.
My sensei definitely could too. A great ninja can do anything.
Oh! What about you, Traveler? Could you do something like that?
Not a chance, Fancy Pants.
Yeah. Guess Paimon has a lot to learn from the other little witches, huh? All the imaginary friends hanging out together. Just thinking about it is interesting.
Does Paimon have one too?
Nope. But Paimon already has someone to keep her company. Someone she can talk to no matter what. The Traveler. What about you, Prune? Do you have an imaginary friend? Of course! He's my best friend. His name is Descartes. He's a puppy and he's super adorable.
Just like you.
Probably is Paimon's
Guess
imaginary
if you
friend.
think I'm cute, then sure. Well, we're just about done here, right? We should all get some rest. I'll walk you back. You should stay with us, Prune. The Shrine Maiden Lady got us a huge room. We've been staying there together these past few days, and there's more than enough space.
Yeah! We even had a pillow fight last night.
Well, I already have my own accommodation, so...
Come on, Prune! Play with us! Pretty please!
Fine. Let's go.
They had a pillow fight. I haven't had a pillow fight in forever. Wait until the next day. I don't know if there'd be any chats around if they all went home or whatever. I don't know if I could like find them anywhere. I don't know where they'd be staying at. What about a pillar fight? Like a solidify pillar?
Alright, we're all set. The Baku have been fasting all night, so we should be able to get rid of this nightmare no problem. The scent matches what we found earlier. Yep, these are the ones. Here goes nothing.
Hey! Looks like Popcorn is back to normal.
Whew. Finally, I don't feel so dizzy anymore. I remember now. I remember everything. Thank you for keeping me company these past few days and helping Homura overcome her nightmare.
pleasure.
Sounds
How do you get
violent.
separated from Homura anyway? Aren't imaginary friends supposed to live inside kids' heads?
Well, actually, Hamura is all grown up now. Her work has been so busy and stressful. She can't even sleep most nights. And when she finally found some time to relax out in nature, she had a nightmare the minute she tried to take a nap. I just wanted to give her a chance to rest, so I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going inside of it and beating up all the things tormenting her. But then, I got swept up in a massive storm, and when Hamura woke up, an ominous-looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping.
The nightmare fragment.
Yeah, so I tried to smash it to pieces.
Guess Popcorn's temper wasn't just the nightmare talking.
No, but it definitely made it more extreme.
But I failed again. Then I got super dizzy and, well, you know the rest.
Well, we got rid of all the nightmare fragments, right? So is the problem solved? Homura is free from the nightmare, but her psychological state is still abnormal. In fact, the problem could be quite serious. While digesting the fragments just now, the Baku sensed that there was no attempt from Homura to overcome the emotions contained within them, which is a sign of emotional numbness.
She hasn't given a sincere smile in ages. She doesn't let her imagination run wild like she did as a kid, or think up crazy scenes in her head. I can't encourage her through her imagination like I used to. All I can do is watch her lose her spark.
When someone gives up on seeking and relishing in their own happiness, negative emotions can become all-consuming. And if that happens...
What? If that happens, then what?
We see patients like this a lot at the clinic. On the outside, it might seem like nothing is wrong. But on the inside, a sense of emptiness begins to take over, until the person loses the capacity to recognize beauty in the world. As one of our patients put it, it's not that I'm gone, it's the knowledge that my inner child is never coming back.
No, no! I have to help her!
Where did she go? Will she be back for dinner?
No, Chi-Chi. That was just a metaphor. Or, personification? One of the two.
Who says she can't come back? Sometimes, after I get let out of confinement, I dash off so fast even Master Jean can't catch me. But then, Dodoko reminds me that that's a surefire way to get sent back to confinement, so I turn around and go back.
Well, there's a more literal take, but Paimon thinks the logic still applies.
Yeah, I think so too. If anyone has a chance of getting through to her, it'd be Popcorn, right? He is her imaginary friend after all. She has to listen to him. True. I'd hate for her to get to the point of needing professional help. If she can work through these problems on her own, even better.
But Popcorn said Homura hasn't thought about him in ages. She's not gonna be able to hear him or talk to him.
Which is why our first priority is to get her to remember him.
I have to find Hamura. I have to help her.
Wait, don't just run off!
Do any of them even know who Homura is, besides the boy? We know it's the character from the beginning, probably. Oh, the Inazuma City. Yeah, is there anything over here? No treasure! Okay. Let's go to Inazuma City. Excuse me.
Ah! Popcorn's over there! Come on, let's get closer!
Did not mean to cut her off.
Homura, the proposal you submitted still has issues. It needs to be more creative. It needs that spark. Back to the drawing board. Your ideas were so good when you first started working here. What happened? You know how crucial this pitch is for us. We value your work, but you need to get your head in the game.
But this is already the 12th draft. The Never mind. Understood.
Wait, that's Homura? Isn't that the girl we met outside of Isa Bathhouse a few days ago?
That person Popcorn keeps ramming into must be her boss. It doesn't seem like either of them can see him.
Homura still doesn't remember Popcorn. So, she can't see him.
Guess she doesn't wear her hair in pigtails now that she's all grown up, huh? Well, long hair is a lot of work.
And no more flowery dresses either.
Well, my mom says pants are easier to work in. But I suppose it's just a matter of wearing what's comfortable.
There's an exhibition being held in a few days. You need to find some time and show the client around. Take good care of him, all right? Our orders for the next year depend on it. Oh, and draw up a diagram while you're at it. You're always doodling something or other, aren't you? Doesn't need to look that impressive up close, just enough to impress the client during the presentation. Draw up a sketch. The actual content doesn't matter, just make it look good. We'll change it later depending on the client's feedback.
Man, that workload is triggering my fight or flight. Or just flight, to be honest.
Come on, Homura! Stand up for yourself!
Of course.
Oh, come on! Where's that explosive temper you had as a kid? Like in that poem you wrote.
Wait, that's it. The poem! We can use that to remind her of her childhood and get her to remember Popcorn.
Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts!
Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space.
Give them one great monstrous whack! Wait, what comes next? Sayu?
Shoot. I think I dozed off during that part.
Give him one great monstrous whack. Then... Stuff him in a big old sack! Yeah! I've got a sack with your name on it!
It's serious
wait.
at the moment.
What is it? Confused about something?
I think you're the one who's confused. Your feedback changes from one moment to the next. You don't even know what you want, but somehow you expect me to read your mind? Maybe if you actually thought things through, we wouldn't have to redo them. You want me to make the decisions? Fine. Then don't micromanage me. You nitpick everything I do just to complain again when I change it. You talk about a lack of creativity, but I don't see you coughing up ideas. You say the company values me? Really? Because I work myself into the ground every day, and do I even get a free cup of coffee to keep myself awake? No! I buy it myself!
Of course, we plan to reward our hard workers with several level...
I'm not done. You want to talk about rewards? Because it seems like you just reward us with more work. Half the work I do is outside my job description. I'm not a machine. You can't just wind me up and keep me running forever. I'm overworked. I don't get enough sleep. I can't keep going on like this. You're my boss. If I can't have your mentorship and guidance, the least you could do is create a suitable working environment. Oh, and drawing is what I do for fun. Not another thing you get to use to order me around, so just... shut up!
Okay, you're upset. I see that, and you're right. I put too much on your plate. I'm sorry. You should take some time to relax and recharge. How about a 3-month paid
I think
vacation?
she's just imagining all this to let out
Of
frustrations.
course. Put my Mora where my mouth is, right? I'll add on a 3-month bonus. How does that sound? A 3-month bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. Everything okay?
Oh, yes.
You sure?
Actually, no. Everything is not okay. I think the proposal I submitted is more than competitive enough. Maybe I could talk you through it, and then you can decide whether changes are really necessary.
Homura
But
didn't use
first,
guns.
I'd like to take 2 days off.
Is she?
We can go over it when I get back. Is that okay?
Listen, I get that things come up, but now's not the best time. We're up against some tight deadlines, so just hang in there.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have too much work, and it's starting to impact my health. I hope you can understand.
You never said anything, and your work is always on time, so I just assumed you could handle it.
I complete my work on time because I'm a professional. It's those unreasonable, last-minute tasks that force me to work overtime. And I've been doing that a lot lately. I was hoping you could be a little more mindful of the work you assign me in the future.
But the client is going to be here soon. How am I going to find someone on such short notice?
Entertaining clients was never part of my job description to begin with. Of course. If you really can't approve my time off, I've made peace with having to...
Now, hold on just 1 minute. No need to be rash. How about this? Rest up, get yourself back in working order, and your position will be waiting. Just don't make it too long, okay?
Of course. I'll try.
Alright. Unrealistic boss.
Whoa. That was close. I was about to say I'd made peace with having to meet the client. Popcorn! It's really you! Oh, and you're not alone.
Hello, Miss Homura. We're Popcorn's friends.
Wait, so my imaginary friend has real-world friends besides me? This isn't also in my imagination, is it? I see. Thanks for doing that. I haven't been doing so hot lately, so I've been having nightmares. Sorry you had to go through all that trouble.
Don't worry. The nightmare's been devoured, so you should be able to get a good night's sleep from now on.
Kick her out and generate the drawings.
But the Doe King said you still have
But the AI
mental
can't entertain the
issues.
client. He needs her to entertain the client.
Wait, no. That's not... You can't just say that, Chi-Chi. Adults can't handle being that direct. So, anyway, Popcorn said you've been really busy at work?
Yeah. This is my first job. I was so excited at the start, thinking this was my chance to make a name for myself. But reality turned out to be pretty harsh. Endless work, difficult relationships, and plans that fall through. I couldn't even solve one problem before even bigger ones would pop up. It was suffocating. Even after getting off work, I was too tired to do the things I used to enjoy. All I wanted to do was lie down.
I know exactly what you mean. The adult world is a cold and cruel place. How in the... You're not even an adult!
Huh? I don't get it at all. We all live in the same world, right? Mom said grown-ups are just big kids in grown-up clothes.
Huh?
Yeah, I've gathered a lot of intel about this. Turns out, when no one's looking, some grown-ups play their own games too, or put on little puppet shows, or even pretend to cook stuff. I won't say who, though.
Nothing has to change. We can still fight monsters or pretend the floor is lava. You just have to picture it, and we can do it!
Kinda like how I imagined going on that rant just now.
even though it wasn't real. Just picturing it felt pretty cathartic.
That's not enough, though. Children are innocent. Their fantasies become real to them, so make-believe gives them genuine happiness. But adults know it isn't real, so imagination becomes a form of self-deception. It's called a mental escapade.
Mental escapade.
Oh, right! Yes, that! Oh, shoot. I memorized it wrong.
Just become delusional pill.
The point is, you can't just fantasize about the things that make you happy. You have to take action. That goes for work and regular life. Whether it's something or someone that's getting you down, you never have to accept the status quo. Just like earlier, saying no is the first step. And if it continues to stand in your way, just give it the old tear bug and booger beast treatment. Yeah, that's the spirit! And if all else goes wrong, I guess the worst case scenario is you just find a new job. Yeah, that's... actually, not sure if that'd be something to celebrate.
Are you disappointed in me, Popcorn? All those dreams I had as a kid, and I haven't achieved a single one. I grew up to be a pathetic adult, huh?
Can you eat as much tempura as you want, day in and day out?
Well, I guess.
Can you buy your favorite light novels and manga without having to ask an adult?
Yeah. I make my own mora, so I can buy whatever I want.
Then you're an amazing little adult in my book.
Huh. I never thought kids would be the ones to give me a much-needed pep talk. But you make some great points. I'll try to take a different approach. Oh, and thanks for everything.
Bye,
You too,
gotcha,
Popcorn.
please. And if only we could all buy gotcha pulls.
Are you disappointed in me, Pop?
Can you eat as much tempura?
I'm
Well,
surprised
can
they
you buy your
repeat
favorite?
that.
yeah.
Then you're an amazing.
They usually have a different thing to say. Return to the secret base. Alright.
Aw, it's so nice seeing Popcorn and Hamura together again. Yeah. Makes me think about Descartes. Wait a second. What am I even doing? I've barely made any progress.
Poon, what's wrong?
Well...
It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we can pretend we didn't hear anything. But if you do choose to trust us with it, I'm sure we'd all be more than willing to help out. Right, little witches?
Yeah! In my heart, Poon is already one of us. We all like you a lot.
Definitely. We worked super well tracking down those fragments. It's like we were made for each other. Plus, our heights all match too. You even taught me how to use a hammer like the Bear of Stilts so I could feel what it'd be like to be taller.
Prune knows a lot and likes sharing. She gave me a book on finches.
Joe, how hype are you for the Street Fighter stuff?
Besides, she's so used to you being a part of the little Hexenzirkel now, she can barely imagine divvying up snacks without counting your share. You guys, I'm not that great. I've been lying from the start. I'm not Alice's friend. I'm a witch hunter. Witches are my enemies. I'd never be friends with someone like her. She challenged me to a debate, and when she lost, she took my imaginary friend away. Like it was nothing. Descartes is my best friend. She said the only way to save him was to defeat all the witches. I went to Mondstadt to find them, only for the trail to lead me to Inazuma. So I took a boat overnight to get here, and then...
They have overnight boats to Inazuma?
It wasn't supposed to be like this! You're not evil witches at all! Just a group of innocent kids. And you've been so nice to me. I can't treat you like my enemies. I can't. It's okay, it's okay. Just let it out. I feel a lot better now. Thanks. But, crying like that in front of everyone was super embarrassing. Maybe it could be our little secret? You got it! Prune, could Paimon ask, did you actually see Alice take Descartes away? Well, no. I didn't see how she did it. Then, did she say how you're supposed to defeat the other witches? There were no specifics. But I'm sure she expects me to fight them or something. That's what a villain would do, right? Well, in our experience, Alice's trials are usually a bit more unconventional. Besides, she wouldn't be that mean. I don't care what kind of trick she has in store. I'm a witch hunter, and that won't change. So, I don't think me and the other little witches can be...
3 new characters too much. It's only 2 new characters. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Yeah! The little Hexenzirkel didn't exist when Alice issued that challenge. You can join for sure. The little Hexenzirkel can band together to defeat the big witches and save your imaginary friend. But Clea's Alice's daughter. I'm kind of confused about the details, but I bet it's supposed to be a big fun game. 'Cause Mom always says I'm gonna beat her one day and become the bestest witch in the whole wide world. Catching the big witches sounds like a fun game to me. I want to play for sure. Sounds like a chance to get in some good training. Count me in. I'm trying to become an even stronger ninja than my sensei too. That way, I can sleep as much as I want and nobody can say a thing.
He means new as in, like, original creations, instead of a returning character who already exists. I guess technically it's 4 new characters, or yeah, it'd be 3 new characters if you include Tifa, I suppose. New to being playable, yeah.
Master said that's called when the branch grows higher than the tree. We all want that, right, Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi likes trees.
Plus, Paimon and the Traveler have been around the block with all this witch stuff. With us around, we can defeat whatever great, big, powerful, impressive mages we want. You guys are a really awesome group of kids. You know that? Just give me your hand, and you'll be an official member of the little Hexenzirkel. I guess I can do kid things with all of you. To go along with the group, I mean. All right, I'll join.
Yeah, no third strikers back in Street Fighter.
No, I'm not that much of a kid. Fine. You don't have to give me that look. I'll say
Porto,
it.
of course.
Little Witch Prune
And 12.
reporting for duty. Ugh, so embarrassing. Wait.
I already got
This
Alex.
for real? But I haven't defeated the witches. Did you escape on your own? Are you hurt? Here, let me see. Wait, what's going on? Is it Descartes? Yeah, he's back. He's really back. What did he say? He said... and he'll explain later.
Whoa! A weird-looking dog!
What do you mean, weird? He's adorable! Hold on. You can see him? Wait,
Okay, that's invite lost in the
your
mail.
imaginary friends? How come I can see them?
I don't think they even know who 12 is anymore.
Tuan Tuan flew away. She wants to go play over there.
Come on, come on! Let's go! All the imaginary friends can play together!
Wait, what? Wait for me! Did you see that? Everyone's imaginary friends are here! In the real world! Let's catch up and see what's happening!
Alice spoils all these kids with her magic. Can't actually do this normally. Holy crap, that's a big tanuki.
Real or imaginary, seeing all these friends together like this is a wonderful sight. Astute as ever, traveler. Consider it a well-earned gift for the little Hexenzirkel for completing their grand quest. I just thought I'd give all our lovely imaginary friends a chance to come out and say hello. What a lively gathering this turned out to be.
Oh, right! After fixing the whole nightmare situation, Popcorn should have gone back to being a normal imaginary friend. We shouldn't be able to see him. Unless...
You think I would deny my little witches the chance to witness their touching reunion? Clee would have been devastated if she'd missed it, and I certainly can't have that.
So, you didn't take Prune's imaginary friend, did you? You don't go around bullying little kids.
No, I did not take her imaginary friend.
Paimon knew she was right to defend you earlier.
In fact, when I met little Prune, her imaginary friend was on the verge of disappearing.
What?
You've spent quite a bit of time with her now. What's your impression?
Well, even though she looks like a small, cute kid, she seems more like a grown-up. She's smart, mature, and super reliable.
Precisely. Prune has always been a precocious child, ever so curious about the world. She studied things beyond her years and began to grow up rather quickly. I'm sure that all sounds well and good, but it's unfair to expect a child to step into the adult world so soon. With all that weight placed on such small shoulders, something is bound to break. In this case, her childlike innocence. You've witnessed how devastating the effects of that can be for yourselves not too long ago.
Right, like what happened to Hamura. She'll stop dreaming and, eventually, she won't even be able to remember her imaginary friend.
That's why I made up the whole thing about capturing Descartes and sent her to Mondstadt to defeat all the witches.
You tricked her! The mages don't even live in Mondstadt! Ugh, that's a mean thing to do to a kid, Alice! Paimon shouldn't have spoken up for you earlier!
Why, thank you for the compliment, dear Paimon. I am the great, big, mean Dodo King, after all. Ah, well, the seeds of spirit and imagination are best nurtured by the soil of freedom, of course.
It was to give Clee someone else to play with, wasn't it?
Sharp as a tack, Paimon. The witches of the little Hexenzirkel do not disappoint. In any case, all's well that ends well, right? After spending time with the little witches, she regained her childlike innocence and was able to reunite with her imaginary friend.
You and 12 would both be pretty weird to see in Street Fighter 6, just because of all the hip-hop stuff that it has. I just feel like they don't really fit the theme.
Ah, quite the amazing feat the little witches pulled off, huh? The most amazing one of all is my cute little Clee, of course. Founding the little Hexenzirkel at such a young age, making her own decisions, accomplishing things all by herself. Don't be shy on the compliments now, okay?
You could outbreak dance the whole cast. Probably true.
Descartes how to do somersaults!
No matter how precious the moment, It can never last forever. You should head over before the materialization spell wears off, or you might miss the chance to meet everyone's imaginary friends.
Huh? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come on, let's go play!
It's through embracing our inner child that all of us can wield the magic known as happiness and find our childlike spark and wonder once more. So whether you're a little kid or a
He
kid at
is the
heart,
muse. He has a
set your
really great
worries
idol
aside for a
animation.
moment, forget about what's coming next, and allow yourself to have fun, if only just for the here and now.
Okay, we did Prune's quest. Very nice. We have a picture to remember it by. Somewhere. Can't really see Chi-Chi's in this image. They don't let you zoom in. I didn't really get a good look at Chi-Chi's. I didn't even know she had one, but I guess she do.
You can only do...
Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is a weapon, huh? Welcome back. Super awesome magical key. They gave us a claymore. None of these characters use a claymore.
But with a group, anything
Oh.
is possible.
Or it is just a magical key. It's not on the list here, right? What the fuck is this thing? Ah, this is Chi-Chi's pet. It's the bird. Where is the sword? Or am I blind AF? Also, we need to change this all for her. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't know what the sword even was. Oh, it's a costume. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They're starting to do that now. Okay. Yeah. I never use... Well, they like don't typically give these out unless you win the super hard challenge mode thing. Or do I not have like a claymore guy? Where's Razor at? Razor's like wonder. Weapon costume. Super awesome. There you go. He can use the costume. Looks like it's made out of cardboard. Super awesome magic key. The insufficient materials? What did that say? Okay. Anyway, that's what we got. You have unfortunate news that you've been dealing with this week. You and that woman you were seeing broke up. Sorry to hear that, chill. But hey, if things didn't work out, and that's not all bad news. You guys tried it out, right? You tried the dating thing. Alright, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? Spend some more resin. But she didn't even know how to play fighters. Very few females know how to play fighters. Not to sound sexist or anything, but it just is what it is. Oh, you need 60 resin, right? It's not 40 anymore. You knew about Street Fighter? She knew Dhalsim? That's something. But did she play Dhalsim? Because that would have been far more impressive. Alright, I'm just gonna do some castle stuff because we were working on this castle currently. Work battle never worked out. It's all good. Are you two on amicable terms? Are you like staying as friends, or did things end harshly or something? I forget this mechanic. Okay, I remember this mechanic. Switch my team to my try-hard team again. Unclear if you'll remain in contact and harshly. Wrong button. Yeah, that happens a lot too. That's what it is. A lot of the time it's like you guys aren't looking to get anything out of each other. It can be hard to maintain a friendship or contact. Yo, angels. Angels everywhere. Yeah, I don't remember where the quest for this castle is. Is this the temple space? Retrieve Zeitlin's suitcase. Yeah, we're doing something like that.
Merciless. Ha! Paradigm shift.
Now you're sad, thanks, Chill. We appreciate Chill feeling comfortable enough to share with us. Don't feel sad.
Off to the front. Shower me with my will involve the pinnacle of excellence.
Yeep.
And never star goes out.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Let's do something with that. Also, where's this thing that appeared? Oh. It might be all the way up there. Can I get back inside of you? Could you please? Dating is the harshest gotcha of all. Some play for love. It's a dangerous game. I think this is up here, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't see it. Is there anything up here? No, maybe not up here. Okay, where is this thing at? Could be inside, I guess. This weird looking container. I need an archer. Where's Ganyu? Where is Ganyu? She's not on any preset team anymore. Not good. Here she is, right here.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps. We got your back, Chill. There will be greener pastures elsewheres. Oh yeah, this mechanic. Okay, I'm starting to vaguely recall how this place works a little bit. I don't exactly remember how this place works. I move this thing more, or I have to wait for it? Queen's Pastures right here there, to which that is. I'm a big fan of this pasture, at least.
These things, what are they used for?
What are they used for? Simple open work railing. I wonder if I can do anything with that. You get a treasure around? I think we can can't open from the side. Alright, let's continue with the main quest portion of this, and then I'll go wandering more. Treasure under me. In here.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Earned yourself a reward, though. It's inside the building. At least I suspect it is. Rasen gun. Segment domain keeper. I'm supposed to button mash.
Your hard work is paying off.
There's a lot of loot in here. You find jam. Unica. Yeah, no problem, duel. Where Trubetskoy's treasure? Trubetskoy? Not a bad room to get some loose stuff here and there. Why is this one glowing? Hello, Angel. Would you like some adaptive frosting? Welcome back. Are you in bed? Nice. Flat dual track. Stretched out dual track. Comfy track. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. The bed's hiding from the monsters in this game. In his game. His game. This game. Bed's safe. Cannot be harmed in bed.
Treasure buried in time.
Treasure buried in time. I didn't mean to come all the way over here yet, but that's okay. I was supposed to go retrieve the suitcase or whatever. Not sure what other announcements are. I just saw the 4 characters. What else is said? Well, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff shown off. They showed off some of the Virtua Fighter single-player campaign stuff, and Monster Hunter was shown off. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Was that like a remaster, remake, recreation thing? Was shown off, and then tons of other stuff. There's a new Gundam game. There's the new Warframe devs game. Some other stuff. How World's getting out early access, yeah. Isn't that something? It's crazy, an early access game getting out of early access. Oh yeah, it's like a Cuphead, 2D Cuphead game. For a minute, that was the ultimate bait and switch trailer. I thought they were making the next game with puppet animation. I was actually a little excited. And I was like, oh, I mean, it looks really cool, looks good, but it's not puppet animation. Like, the whole beginning was making me think. The bait worked, it worked, yeah. It worked until the cover was pulled from covering my eyes. GG's. You are quite welcome. We need a stop motion game. I think, aren't we getting one? Weren't we getting something like that? With like a first person fighter or something? I can't remember the name of the game. But I swear we are getting a stop motion animation like fighting. Not 2D plane fighting, but like some sort of fighter thing. Yeah, I think we are. I can't remember the name of the game though. It was shown off not today, but a little while ago. Talking about fighters you can't forget the furry game dual track shared. People are just so creative. No, it's not 2D fighter.
Fearless.
Not 2D fighter. It's like I don't want to say Punch Out, but it's like a Punch Out fighter, sort of. Hmm. Will the LT drag or up and down most distance? Wait, aren't I just doing this? Confuse the fuck out of me. Open the chest in 25 seconds, they say. Where is the chest at?
You've earned yourself a reward.
I've earned myself a reward. Hmm.
A treasure buried in time.
Hmm. And an event. Play Crushing Force with me on stream. That'll be the ultimate collab. Greatest crossover since Homer vs. Peter Griffin. I guess I'd be down to try it out. Maybe. I should have grabbed the chest from the inside first. Ah, okay. Cool. Holy sword. Give me my junk. Alright, well, I don't think I need to go back up there. It's okay, Tim. He's a non-homo pool player. Venom's balls are pretty cool. Is it? Hmm. I think it's lower down here. Now it's higher. I don't know where it is. I didn't see where the trail went. Ah, it's over there. Let's see. Yeah, dee da dee da dee da. to fight him. Alright, now we'll continue the thing. Temple of Space Memory Core. I'm supposed to deliver things to this? I am supposed to. Yo, another pack? Free pack? BW, not inflection. Don't forget it also pertains to the flatulence enjoying crown. What is this thing? Collect all 3 domain control modules to unlock the secret hole of the realm. So, okay. Who's ready for a bow? As inflation. Can we just play the pony game instead, actually, upon second thought? The My Little Pony Fighter. I think I'd rather play the Pony Fighter.
Shower me with the... Take your true form! Into the void! A fearless.
Gundam cross swords would be pretty insane.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flick. Strike a pose.
You down for either? I've never played the My Little Pony Fighter.
Another frog goes out.
I've not played either. The other Crushing Force. We were just talking about that on stream. It would have been awesome if it was actually puppet animation. He's hoping. Seen the MLP one before? Yeah, I've seen it too. Themed areas. Oh. It looks like it entered low poly mode for some reason. It was sand flowing and everything, and then it changed. What happened there? That was weird. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. That's no future. They did remake it. Not like that though, but long day in the mountains. The telepath. So this is a minor. It's like a minor major quest line. There's no
Your hard
voice
work is paying
acting
off, as it
for
should.
these. It'll probably less entertaining to watch for you guys, but need to get it done. Where to first? Gimme, 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 gimme. There is a thingy-majigger over here. Ready? Yeah, not Sunday, I think. Next Sunday. And then Nintendo is rumored for a Direct. Yeah, next week. Clink, 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 clink. This is gonna take me far away from where I was. I have to collect 80 of these. Holy. I hope I didn't miss one there. I did miss one there. Oh, that's a problem. I think I lose if I can't, like, fly up there somehow. Unless those ones count as extra, the yellow ones. I'm gonna ignore that one and hope that it's fine. Otherwise we can do this again. Damn. There's like enough for one or two spares. Okay, they got us flying. Pass through 20 what? Oh. Genshin flight mechanics. I know this was criticized just because the flying is basically the swimming mechanics from Fontaine. And you know, people hate when stuff gets reused. It would be nice to fly like this. Isn't it fun to think about? Can't afford new mechanics. I mean, they can afford it, but do they want to spend the time making new mechanics all the time? That's a different story. The thing about doing these things that sucks is it takes me away from where I just was, and now I have to go back to where I just was. It really throws me out of sequence. I do not think we're gonna end this where I was. No, there's no way. We're nowhere near it. Guess I'm over here now.
You've earned yourself a reward.
You've earned yourself a reward. You could check this out. Earn myself the deaths of
My
these
will
two.
embodied. Into the void.
Oh, they're stronger than I thought.
Goose on the
I
loose.
should have powered up all the way and try-harded.
Do your master's bidding.
I thought they would just die. He died splattered on a window after 2 hours of flight. Hey, 2-hour flight time sounds pretty solid. To then die splattered on a window. The miners are not even hiding it, huh? Oh, Zero, you win your classic gentil jokes. Timeless, ageless even. Each and every one. A zinger. Oh, I think I'll make it. Over here. Can I make it over here? I don't know. No. I need flight power. I guess this one I'll have to do. Do I have enough energy for that though? I'm sorry, do I have to aim this one? I don't have to aim the other ones. I'll be extra lazy about it. Holy. Well, I guess that would have made getting the thing easier. Oops. What a wacky place this is.
These things, what are they used for?
Minigame too hard. Shut up. Minigame's just right. It's easy enough that I can do it. What does this send you? That sends me over, which there might be, yeah, there's a thing up here. Reap! Just the highest point. And Sky Castle Celestia here. Speck between heaven and earth. Oh, I couldn't grab it. I couldn't grab it. Alright, well, this is about as high as I can go. I usually like to, you know, do a nice camera pan. Being up high is fun and all, right? There's not much to see up here because it's all its own location. And there's all the clouds. Jeff. Where's the door at? There's a door here. Dear God, I wish this character would be nerfed. Not sure there's anything to do in here yet. Oh? There's that earlier. Any other chesties before I roll this place out? Doesn't seem like it.
Merciless.
Merciless. Does this take me somewhere relevant, or is this the thing I did last time? Oh, this takes me over to here, okay. We don't need to be over here yet, but I guess we can be. She knows me more than I know myself. Yeah, da, da, dee, da, da, da. Yeah, da, da, dee, da, da. We were here earlier, but I don't know if I went all the way over here. I think this is where we stopped last time. No, we did come over here before. I remember the fog.
Fearless.
Liu Yang Academy. Right. Place has the wacky background transition. I don't remember if there's anything left to grab here or not. Investigate the strange ink blots. Or I can investigate strange ink blots. Investigate the room. Investigate. Kick forcefully. Why would we just listen? I can't feel my leg. Why would we listen to that idea from Paimon? Camera left and right, look for the Ink Man. The Ink Man. There he is. Exit the screen to continue my exploration. Dex. Make sure you watch out for the... Oh, my bad. We'll never know what he had to say, I suppose. I'm supposed to line this up somewhere. Oh, okay. Treasure. Oh, they're monsters.
Yoo-hoo! Take your true form! Another star goes out! Fearless.
Daoshi. Hold up, Daoshi. Treasure's more important.
A treasure buried in time.
Gotta believe in yourself. Wait, this is not your worst matchup? Oh, I gotta work harder. The dad is thing. Back to our story. Check out the painting and go back. Is there anything else here there or no? Well, outside is another illusion. I just want to have a quick peek around this area. I don't think we can actually go very far in it. They're stalkers. We've saved the world no less than 3 times by now. Probably 4. Good night, Joe. He opened the unopenable door.
Merciless.
Paimon's just trying to get a free painting from this guy. You like Zappa that much, huh? If they did add Zappa, I still wonder how it would work, because there's no way the game lasts long enough for him to do what he used to do and like set up 8 to 12 things. Busy working on Marvel Token. I'm excited to see Carnage. Check the window. Does look fun. I think the Avatar game is gonna piss people off. I just have a feeling like people are gonna get mad as fuck playing that game. Oh, I went too far. I'm stuck. Whoa. You guys see that? The lighting under here was freaking out. Been playing a little bit of Fatal Fury. Say the Wolves, actually a good game. Yeah, you've mentioned before you were enjoying Fatal Fury. Where do they want me to put these things? Because the angle is weird.
My will embodied.
Oops. Can't like zoom this in or out or anything. Where do they want me to put this? Am I supposed to look out this window here? Maybe. I can get on the table. There's a table there. There's no, they want it in the middle. Okay. That confused the crap out of me. And then this goes here. Yeah, I figured the size doesn't make sense, but...
These things, what are they used for?
What are they used for? Hello, stranger. Marquis. Esther. Let's follow him anyway, see what he's up to. Nexus helps season unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before. Escape the ink. Ow. A curious segment. Classic. Look for the painting. Wait. Get +1 Primo Jam.
A reward on the road.
Man, it would suck if you teleported out of here before you got that treasure chest. Yeah, I have no idea. It's the racist stereotypes. Da-da-da-da. Get the chance to see his work. What's the best origin story in your opinion? Yeah, which one is the best one? Yeah. Hey, give me 1 sec. Wow. Doesn't sound like Ned Flanders at all. What a change of character. Okay, I was rolling. Touch the screen, pluck the star. Oh, wow. That is a wild backstory. Where the fuck is this thing at? Well, color me blind. I don't see this collectible that's apparently we're right on top of. Maybe it's somewhere else? Like, not actually in this zone? Very deceptive.
Treasure buried in time.
Treasure buried in time. Make absolutely sure it's just not there. Okay, it's all the way up there. I see it now. Oh man, if we didn't get this, would this be permanently missable? Surely not. Alright, so what the hell's happening over here? This looks weird. Lovely. Talk to everyone. Long live.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Get my crap here. 30 primo gems for that. Oh boy, oh boy. I guess I'll grab that after. You don't want to talk, Dowsy? It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter, Paimon. The people in this area have some of the crazy things. Eternal painting, but it's realistic looking because of how wacky this area is. It seems like a lot of stuff might have activated here. "52 geoparticles, eh?" I don't think those obstacles were any threat nor
You've earned
hindrance
yourself a
towards
reward.
us in particular.
Shower me with praise!
Shower me with praise. Ow. It's actually kind of nice looking.
Treasure buried in time.
Man, don't tell me I have to actually climb all the way up here and whatnot. I might have to. Lock chest, eh? I should have said I knew the rules.
Yeah.
999? An awful lot, yeah. Where is the team?
No touching!
Rise with the sun!
All hail!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider!
Bring it!
Try and stop me!
I had a feeling they were gonna do something like that. They weren't actually gonna make us break 999 blue guys.
A treasure buried in time.
What else do you say?
Merciless.
And character syndrome.
Off to the free. Strike a pop. Take your true form. Paradigm shift.
Have a nice night.
Fearless. Are we sure that?
Yes, we're sure. Sorry to cut you off.
Merciless.
More archery stuff. "30 anime slimes, 100 seconds." Missed. Okay, well, I missed the one. Yeah, I hate this control stick. It's so bad.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Can't use in my current state. This team real quick, cause I gotta climb. Climb, climb. Thing is turning to face me.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Bunga equals bunga, yeah.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Hey, like identifying that you have the more punishable counter hit state, it's not exactly a no-brainer when you're in the heat of the moment.
Hey, not a bad haul.
That's a different story, maybe. That's why he's comfortable. Right there. That's the way you want him.
Full throttle!
Neutral. You'd be a great Street Fighter player with that mentality.
Do I sense treasure?
Ah, is that how that works? Okay, I've been wanting to test that out.
Burn it down!
Such defiance. Absorption test. Our little secret.
Yeah. Yeah, hit him with the water first.
If only I stumbled upon supplies as often.
Try and stop me! Swirl! Mark! Wrath from the skies!
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Animotech 63. I live within you.
Rise with the sun!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jinx us.
You. Yeah, I want to climb all the way up, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to change Nicole's wings. I want the animal. I can have these ones. Vibrant green. Alright. I still want to make sure there's nothing else, like all the way up on these mountain peaks. Dancing. What if you dance towards him in response? Well, I don't see anything blinking on here. Map.
Do I sense treasure?
No treasure. They have this up here. I'd say the view is not exactly the best though, considering everything is all pink hazy. Ugh.
Rev the engines!
Got this, Dan. You got this. I don't know if we got everything. Here's another thing, yeah. We got everything in this area, but I'm not missing a treasure chest back here.
Try and stop me!
Oh. No, you first.
I think not. Our little secret.
Enhanced animal
Amazing! Off we go.
Off we go.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Instead of Mawiko on this team, I might need additional hydro applications so someone else can set up the swirl.
Let's ride!
Being water. Yeah.
Rev the engines!
But who would set up water for us? Hello, Tail.
Carving waves!
Hey, let's do a quick check around here. Oh, something. Okay, I see. This one got picked up.
Full throttle!
Have a nice night. Not touching his head argue against you, though. This is probably the most honest remark Paimon's ever had.
Stand clear! Be gone! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh well. The Tommy guys.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Alright, hopefully we didn't miss too much over here. I'll have to come back later, I guess, to clean it up. So we have Desert Pavilion and Mahavaipuria Chamber for the main sections to do. Alas, it is already 2 in the morning. I would like to not destroy my sleep schedule. So I'm going to retire now. I knew this would be a shorter stream because I got started late watching a game show and all that. Thanks for the GG, Zero. We'll be back to Tales tomorrow. Probably. I'll find some time to do more Genshin. I don't know when, because I need to finish this area in like 20 days. Yeah, we're at 24 days. We're only at 38%. I think we need to get to at least like 60, 80. So we'll find some more time for Genshin later. And for now, I'm a snooze. I hope you all have a wonderful night. See you later. That was a great send-off, Mulani. I'm glad you did that.